Hey, what's up, Trevi? How you doing this morning, man? What's up, Hard Hit? Just watching some Superdivisions. I'm just rebroadcasting Poppies and Seymour's, since both teams are racing today. About to make my coffee, just chilling. How you guys doing this morning? You saying that's the voice to wake up to? It's what you need to hear in the mornings? Just wake up and just be hearing it. Don't even open your eyes yet. Yeah, we're about to just get that coffee going in a minute. How are you guys doing? How you doing this morning, Trev? You off work today? Hope everybody's staying warm. I think Florida got some snow last night, if I'm not mistaken. Let me know in the chat if you guys got any snow. Yeah, I got snow last night. I woke up to it this morning, and it was still snowing. Did they derank you for points? Did somebody like wheel out like overnight or something like that? Sorry, I get a little OCD about my framing and sizing and consistency. So sorry about it sliding around a little bit. Trying to get it to where everybody can see everything pretty clearly. So somebody named Lumpy just got paid and put his whole paycheck into this one event. I don't know about that. Sounds kind of sus. With a player count of 11. That doesn't seem right. That seems like something artificial. Seems like something very artificial. Like something they're doing in their system. I don't feel like she's that character that would bring somebody new into the game and immediately drop a shit ton of money. But, like, really not on anybody else. You know? Sounds a little sus. What's up, Leo? What's up, Irish? You just got on Speedstorm for me. Alright. You gotta send them receipts. Appreciate that. Yeah, how you guys doing over there on YouTube? We're just rebroadcasting Superdivisions. On the right side we got Seymour with his team going against Pharrell, and then on the other side, on the left hand side, we got Poppy and his team going against Suns and their team on the top of his bracket. So we got like 3 different streams kind of going on right now. But yeah, just showing some love today, watching these divisions and everything, letting you guys try to catch it all in one spot. Alright, I'll go check them out in a second, Trev. Just getting my water going for my coffee and stuff. That way I can just chill and relax and watch it with you guys. Just getting my coffee together and stuff. Yeah, I can make you some coffee too. What's up, ODA? Yeah, I'm just broadcasting Poppies and Seymour's, showing them some love, chilling to some morning coffee, chatting with you guys for a little bit. How you guys doing this morning? just heating baby girl up a brief breakfast burrito, and then we're pretty good to chill. Hope everybody's relaxing on their Sunday, getting a good reset for the week. Alright, sounds good, Trevi. Just finishing up making breakfast burrito for the babies to eat. How's your morning going so far, hard hit? I just changed the gnarliest diaper, dude. This thing is rank. Like, this is God tier right here. Ugh. Life of a dad, right? Yeah, I'm about to check those out in a minute, my man. No, my kid's mom never really did the diapers. It was always on me, man. It was that way with the first one, and I've taken care of at least 80 to 90% of these. I think it just comes in, like, I'm just Mr. Mom and Dad. I don't know. She likes... I don't even want to go into all that. It's supposed to be coffee and chill, not therapy. I don't like bringing all that kind of stuff into my streams, you know? Dragging it down. You got the day off, Hardhip? You just chilling today? Get her to eat. Like, I finally got her to take a little bit of Pop-Tart, but like, heated up this nice breakfast burrito with sausage and egg and potatoes in it, and wanted nothing to do with it. It's funny. It looks like Poppy's wearing Belle's dress. The way I have it framed right now. It just looks like Poppy chilling on a lounge chair. But it's Belle's. Michael Keaton and Mr. Mom, yeah. That's where I got that from. Like, I was like, that's what I do. Dude, that's exactly how it was. I had a mask, I had gloves on for like the first few months and everything. Dude, it was rough. It was crazy. Like, I had to have gloves like every time I changed up, or like, you know, like a Walmart bag on my hands or something. I was like freaked out by it. I got over that shit. Now it's like Neo in the Matrix, just dodging shit, making sure I don't feel anything pasty on my skin. I've learned to like repurpose wipes, you know? Like, not reusing, not that kind of repurpose, but like using it in a certain, like, instead of me having to get my hands involved with like putting, you know, diaper like Desitin or something on, I let the wipes take the brunt force of that. Yeah, got over that shit literally. Learn different ways of folding them up to where if I put it down somewhere, I'm not left with a pasty surprise, you know? Because that's always fun to clean up. Trying to get that shit out of the couch. Sunday's going alright. Just baby's been sick, so taking care of her, chilling, relaxing. Got to sleep. Luckily, with her being sick, like when she got dropped off this morning, I just pretty much set it all up to where she would lay back down, and I slept in a little bit more because streaming the other night, Friday night, for like 10 hours was like really rough on me. I'm not as young as I used to, I guess. But the fact that I hung through it and stuck it out, it's a little bit of a testament, what I still got left in the tank, Just wanted to kind of get a little merit badge of that being on my record. It's like back in the day, that was like nothing. I could do that all day, every day. But now it's just like, between waking up super early, taking care of stuff, and then dealing with like body pains now from a reckless life and dozens and dozens of mosh pits and everything in between, and now it kind of just catches up a little bit more. So now it's just like, can we push through it? I feel like Rocky and Rocky Balboa, like where they have to train them a little bit differently. It's like, can't move like you used to. You don't got the eye of the tiger anymore, but you can still hit like a tank. So now that I gotta like strategize it just a little bit differently, but I still got finesse, still got some flex. I just gotta take care of myself a little bit more in between, Yeah, it's a lot different staying up late when you're adult. As if it's just you and you're the only one you have to worry about, or like your cat or your dog, like, that's, you can do whatever. But it's like when you got other people that are like kind of dependent on your schedule and stuff, that's when it's a lot different. Yeah, it is like, and then you gotta get your pit stops too to change them tires out. You don't want to just run it to the ground, because you will fall out. Pit stops are important. Oh yeah, dude, like splitting your time between multiple kids at different ages. Like it's one thing when they're both around the same age because you can kind of get them on the same, the same page and get them involved in the same activity. But when you get like a preteen and a baby, it's like way different because you feel like you're neglecting one because you gotta like divide your time, divide your, everything pretty much, and it's just like it's draining because you're trying to step up on both fronts, and then you just end up cutting out, you know, your self time. And if you do want that personal time to wind down or wake up, you got to give yourself extra time on top of it. So you got to wake up earlier than when they wake up, or you got to stay up later than when you put them down, just so you can have a little R&R for yourself as well. And then that's even less time to sleep. And you don't want to feel like all you do is that stuff and then you sleep and then rinse and repeat. It's just like that's how you get that postpartum depression and shit like that. Checking out what Poppy's doing and his crew and everything. Looks like he's running his Zeus. Zeus is awesome. It's just he's a glass cannon. Lacks a lot of protection. So the fact that he's like pulling it off without really getting resets like that, it's pretty good. Zeus is like Brock Lesnar's UFC career. It's like one tap to the chin and he's down. He's like done. Did you happen to catch any of the Rumble yesterday, Hardette? Do you watch wrestling or anything like that? A little bit. AJ versus Gunther was a pretty good match. I like both of them. Gunther's definitely a goat in the making, and AJ, I've been watching him since TNA days. He was mostly grinding out your Yasma yesterday. Yeah, I'm getting to the point to where I don't like Gameloft dictating how I spend my weekends. I am like not liking that as much, so I'm just kind of like reeling back from the Tales, because it's a Tales every freaking week now. It's not like it's anything special anymore. It's like, okay, I can get a little bit of rewards here and there and get these little bonus points or whatever, but it's just like, I don't know, getting stale, getting yeah, it is, because it's like oversaturating, you know, your lobbies with certain racers, like Bo Peep. That one, man, I was just like, man, it's like that's either got to be like really like insufferable if you're running Bo Peep at a low enough level. Like you can only enjoy her so much, right? And same thing with like going against her, like going against 4 or 5 Bo Peeps. It's just like, ugh. It's like, no thanks. Let me run somebody else. Forget this. That's just kind of like, so when I see bonus points days like that, I just like, all right, who am I gonna run to counter all these people? That's pretty much how I see it. Yeah, it is kind of gross. Like, it's grosser when it's like, you know, you got a bunch of Maleficents or a bunch of Disgust. Right now, it's a bunch of Bosa because he's free racer. But luckily, Bosa, if you don't pop Bosa early enough, like with his hands, like he's not a factor. After like halfway through the first lap, you've already smoked him, right? He's gone. He's way in the backfield. So Bosa, I'm not worried about it, and yeah, you can jump his little hands all day. You know, it's when there's 2 or 3 of them that it's like unavoidable, and it's just like, this is retarded. That's how it was last night. I was racing a little bit, and my jumps were off for some reason, and I was just landing on them, and I was just like, what the heck is this? Yeah, I didn't have my timing right yesterday for some reason. Looks like somebody's using Forky. He's using Forky. One of the Dons. Falcon, Dino's using Cinderella. Was it Trap? Trap's using Forky. One Wing is on some Daisy shit right now. I think last week this is who Seymour's team faced, was the Dons. Cause that's I think that's Maisie's team that she's in. Or he is. I always say she because like Maisie always runs Daisy and Daisy's a female. That's why I always say she, but Maisie's a dude. Yeah, once your timing's up, it does just stack up like that. Ooh, that was a stun. He needs to pull a unique. Get that shield going on. There he goes. Why do people go on the right? Is it just that one pad? Because I feel like it takes more time going to the right to hit that pad than it does to just go straight and go over that lip. If you jump the lip, it's not really a factor. Yeah, like that time he didn't even go to the right for the pad. 5th. Who got in first? Dino and Tap got in first and third. Yeah, I always go on the straight path myself. Because I always figure people are going to go that route anyway, so that's where I leave, you know, my hacks at or my mines. Just leave that little surprise waiting for them. Then if they do have to go to the right, they're taking more time. Seymour's doing real quick. Is he running Sam right now? He's in second. Starting to cook with him. I didn't even catch the results. I think he got in second. Who's he facing against? Yeah, I see Suns using Oogie. Alright, looks like Poppy's about to start his race. Alright, he's running some Quora, like that. What you doing with the late start? Oh no, he's running some Hero. Okay. Hero's very tricky. I like him, but you really have to strategize extra special with him because he lacks stun. He lacks a lot of things, but he makes up with it with his rockets. You just gotta be like really, and he has the handling, but you have to utilize it to be nimble and avoid a lot of stuff so he doesn't get the resets. It's like you either want to stay cloaked or you want to be like extremely nimble with him. It's even better if he can get like a little boost bonus from like Minnie Mouse early on in the match. Even like especially like Davy Jones. If he's catching some Kraken tentacles, like he is good to go, dude. He is so good. Or even like some melons. Melons definitely help out a lot until you get to that point where you have 6 rockets. Then you got your top speed and you got all your bonuses and all that. He's definitely starting to cook on him now. Alright, he's all the way in 6th though. It depends on how much longer they got in this lap. Yep, there's the reset. Alright. Got up to 5th. those little diagrams are kind of like your little lifeblood, hooking up your boost and whatnot, and letting you build up a little bit faster, keep it maintained. Oh my gosh. He could only climb back up to 5th. A little unfortunate. That's how a hero goes sometimes. Looks like Dino and Trap got him first and second. Hey, how's it going, Pizza? How was your stream? Hopped in for a little bit when you were first starting. But then, everybody started streaming their Superdivision, so started rebroadcasting all that for everybody, so everybody can kind of catch it all. How you doing this morning, Pizza? Just chilling, chatting, enjoying some coffee. Enjoying our Sunday. Getting a good start to the week. Looks like Seymour's done streaming, so we can close that window out. Yo, what's up, Seymour? Yeah, I was streaming it for you guys. I saw what you was doing in there with your friend. Congrats. You're gonna hop over here to Twitch. Good man. Growing up. Sup, Seymour? Welcome to a little bit of manhood over here. How you doing, brother? You gotta stream over here on Twitch sometime. That way, when I give you a shout out, it'll reflect that you stream Speedstorm and stuff. Because that's how Stream Elements picks it up, is what you put into the algorithm as far as like what you stream, and it'll capture your clips and everything, and whatever little replays you have, it'll show that as well. Twitch is just a little bit too grown up for you. Poppy's matches are going pretty good. He didn't do too hot with his hero, only got in 5th. His Maui just only got 7th just now, and he's a Maui main. Them Dons, they're running it today. They're not. It's not a sweep or anything. It is some good matches, but Dino, he's running pretty hard. So is Trap. They're consistently getting in the top 3. Looks like Trap got in 2nd on this one. Yeah, them Dons are crazy. Maisie's running pretty hard too. How was running against Suns in them? How's that? How'd that go for you, man? Yeah, Toxic not being in there today definitely is a difference maker. I will agree with that. Who do you got on your team again that you run with? Sons like says gives you them love taps. Yeah, she goes pretty hard. RSO and Maisie are both on your team as well. RSO's definitely picked his game up a lot. Maisie's already goated. You have 2 more. Who else is on your squad? You don't even know. That's how much they don't play. It's pretty funny. Just move this on over here. How's your weekend, Seymour? Saw you were streaming yesterday. Hopped in for a little bit. It's going well. How's school going? How's finals or mid? You just got done with midterms a little bit ago, right? How did that go? That was kind of like the last time I talked to you. Yeah, Speedster, like, it's better to go Defender sometimes over Speedster, because at least Defender, you're still going to catch a trail. You're going to get some slipstream to get back in there, but more importantly, you're protected, right? Midterms went good? Awesome. But you're glad that shit's over. Give yourself a little breather before finals. Well, that's kind of like the point of a brawler. It's like not really to be in first, but to make sure the people you go against don't get in first. That's kind of like their main purpose, is like you don't want to be shooting to be in first place, like leading the pack. You want to be more like falling back in second and third, and like be that gatekeeper that's just there to annoy and disrupt. Like that's where you thrive at. And it's okay to be back in fifth. That means you just get, especially with somebody like Gaston or even Tigger or somebody like that. Like Tigger's not a brawler, but he can run like a brawler. Like he's just that good. Same thing with Corella. Corella's not a brawler, but you can use her like a brawler. So like there's certain, and that's how I view Honey Lemon. She's not a brawler, but I use her like one. Same thing with Candy. I use them like a brawler just because they're very disruptive people. So like, but in the case of like Honey Lemon, it's okay to be in first, and you don't, because you can still pepper spray and really gatekeep really well. Yeah, annoyance is their forte for sure. And it doesn't have to be like overly toxic with like, you know, Bosas or with Queen of Hearts. It can be, you can find a good medium, a good middle ground with a lot of these people. Yeah, it's Scrooge. Scrooge is so freaking annoying. For as low as his top speed is, he is so fucking annoying, dude. I cannot stand Scrooges. Dude, Jesse and Calhoun on one map? Ugh. That's just gross. It was the circle in Big Hero 6 map. Oh man. It was just getting dirty. Rinse, repeat. Getting dirty. Rinse, repeat. Yeah, it must have been. That's when I like pull that RB hamster wheel. I just sit there and laugh. There's like nothing else you can do about it except just roll with it for a second. Which circle map are you talking about with Big Hero 6? Are you talking about the really short circuit that's nothing but lefts, or are you talking about the one that's nothing but rights that has that fucked up corner? You're not running Speedster next time? Yeah, and then the one with the lefts. I can deal with the lefts a lot more, but if you get somebody like freaking Triton in there, Triton will run that map, dude. You just keep hitting waves and waves, because all they do is like they circle around over and over. The next thing you know, you're getting hit with 4 waves in a row. It is ridiculous how much he can run that map. For real, he does. He owns that map. Like, there are other people that can run it pretty good, but I feel like him, Candy can run that map pretty good too, because it's so tight. It's such a small map. He can get away with so much on that map that he can't on other maps, you know? So there's definitely some people that shine on that map. Alright, you got an ad break. looks like Poppy is popping it back with his Maui, getting a little redemption. Pretty nice. You back now? Awesome. What was he talking about before? So you lost your first one against the Dons, right? And then this one, you picked it back up. Who were you facing against today? Because it was Pharrell, right? Pretty sure that's who you said you were going to be facing today. Who's on Pharrell's squad? Oh, he hit the bird. All the way up in second now. I actually got Maui unlocked from this Epic Racer capsule on 49. They shot me the shards and got the unlock, so I'm kind of looking forward to him. Give me enough shards to get him up to 20 with those 30. So we'll be busting him out at some point and playing around with him. Danilo, Blanco, Perry. I don't think I really even know any of them. Maybe I just don't pay attention to their names if I do face them. They're all pretty solid. What was your guys' score at the end versus theirs? Alright, he locked in second. Looks like Falcon took first and Trep took third. $202 to $158. Nice. Hell yeah. Congrats, man. That just shows that it was a close fight. $43 of those points were from you? Nice. So you were getting some good placements, huh? Besides Sam, who else did you do really good with? 'Cause I think he pulled in second place was that Sam at the end, right? Corella, when you swept on the first one, nice. How many defenders did you run? Did you run anybody like Davey or anything? It's like it is really tricky running divisions. Just it's like you don't want to run somebody that's gonna hurt your teammates too much. Oh, he was banned? Yeah, Davy's just that good, dude. Davy is just that good. He's crazy good. But like I said, like he can really just mess it up on your whole squad if you're not careful with him. It's better to just hit his tap instead of his charged, because at least the tap is a lot more controlled, and it's usually just you getting it. You didn't run any defenders? Did you guys have like Snow White Band? Or like Korra? Korra's a really good one. But she also has that thing of like she can hurt your teammates. Korra wasn't banned either. Korra's special. I like her. I feel like she's one of the best defenders. What about any tricksters? Who were you running? Did you run like Honey Lemon or anybody? Only speedsters? Yeah. But you said never again. Yeah, that's exactly what it comes down to. If you get stunned once and it's game over, man. Pretty much. And they don't have the best top speeds either. Like, it's okay if it's a short circuit map. They're gonna thrive a little bit better, but especially if it's got some tight turns and all that. But if it's something like Jungle Ruins or, you know, Little Mermaid or something like that, like, it can really hurt you running Speedster. And I like running mid and heavy anyway, just for slings and hops and that little extra weight distribution. Gives you power to your punch for your side dashes. Ooh, Trap's running Shang. Yeah, 6-point difference is crazy. This one's on the hair right now. Can go either way. Who's running that Oogie? I'm sure he's like being nasty back there. Oh. crawling right up his ass with them bugs. Man, that is a spicy looking match right there. Oh, all the way to 8th. Oh, poor Al. Al's got no protection either. I'm surprised he did as good as he did for as long as he did. Ah, wild. They're ganging up on his Aladdin now. Yeah, dude. Well, Al's like, I feel like Al's like one of the weaker racers like in the game. Like, not because of his top speed or anything, just like, yeah, that's a little lacking, but he has no protection at all. No shield, no cloak. Like, he has nothing to defend against any of that crap. And no offense to ODA, but that's just, it's not a good look. He's extremely well. I consider Zeus glass cannon, but Zeus can at least pull some shield. And the only thing you're banking on is that random ability from being a trickster. That's the only thing that could help you pull any sort of protection. You tried to tell him Aladdin sucks. He ain't trying to hear that shit. Dude, I cannot stand Lotso. Like, Lotso does have a shield in his, in his pocket, but he never pulls that bitch. Like, it is once in a blue moon he will pull a shield. And it's like, bro, it's like, you can't, give me one shield so I can hit my charged for my unique? Like, come on. Yeah, and then he just brings up something about... anytime I talk about Aladdin, he starts bringing up Queen of Hearts, too. I'm like, bro, she has nothing to do with this conversation. Right? Gonna take it personally. I was cooking with Forky the other day when everybody was running, deciding to run bows and all that for the bonus day. I just pulled out my Forky. He's like, nope. And same thing when we had a few weeks ago, we had all those Kristoffs that one day. I just ran Forky and just ran it up. It's like, give me burning fucking blankets. I will zoom past all that shit. You're just feeding my trash. I'm always telling people, he's one of the most slept on of the Toy Story racers. And, yeah, he's not as good as Buzz, but he is damn near close to it. As low as his top speed is. You can make up for it in so many other ways. He's just extremely unique. Yeah, you do. He's adaptable. That's what I love about him. You either get the top speed from maintaining your trash, or you can use it as burst. And then you still have that chuck it in the fuck it bucket move, whenever you want. I save that for really high jumps. I hit that and I just fly across the map. Invent new lake skips, basically. Yeah, and I don't like lights like that, but he is special. You can just hit his tap and still do a leg skip with it. Just from that extra little bit of top speed he gets. Dude, I did a lava lake skip. So when you jump off after that left turn and you're to jump down to get to that next level where the rail starts at for the lava skip, I jumped off that first lip and then I hit the charged and I completely flew over everything and I was already at the 3 jumps over on the other side. I just like skipped it all. He's in second. Is he running Tia? Tia's buff. It's a huge difference maker. I can't wait to see if they supercharge her. They need to get around to supercharging the pirates. Tron and Incredible skip. Dude, if they removed like those top barriers that reset you, I'm sure there'd be a lot more things you can do on the Tron maps. Same thing with Incredible's invisible walls. There's a lot of invisible walls that kind of mess you up. Especially when, like, you know, you go down and then there's that ball that appears, and then, you know how you, like, there's that little rail on the bridge that you usually try to sling off of. If that little spot right there wasn't as wonky, I think it would be like a really good spot to really like hit. Like I can pull off some stuff off of that one little area, but I also have had it bite me in the ass as well, because it's just one of those high risk, high reward areas. If it had less invisible walls, it'd be a lot more like Mario Kart Wii. Because like I've found some areas that you're not supposed to go into, like on Arendelle. I've gotten, so like, you know, that one rail that's like slightly there for a second on the left, and then you go back down underneath that tunnel. I've hit it so fast that, and I've gotten a burst like right at the end of it to where I went over the tunnel and I went into the band area that they have 2 walls set up on, and I had to jump over the wall to get on the other side of it, but it was like totally not somewhere you were supposed to go. So like there are places that you can like kind of break the game at and still get into. Yeah, I think I did it with my supercharged Elsa. I think I hit her charged right as I was, you know, I timed it when I was getting off of that rail, and then I went over instead of having to go through the tunnel, and then I was able to, but I had to hop over that wall. Yeah, I saw that Porky video a while ago. I have to pull it up again to see. Did you make a short on it too? I feel like the Zootopia's got some secrets still hidden in it. Because I'm always kind of like finding out new stuff about it. What I can do and what I can't do in it. Oh, I'm not playing right now, Willis. We're just watching Superdivisions right now. Yeah, look at those Zootopia maps, and there's some it just, Zootopia isn't about the lines. I found that out. It's more about what class you're running, because certain lines for speedsters, don't apply to heavies, you know, like brawlers or defenders even. Their routes are a little bit different that are, you know, there's obviously the shortcut route, and there's some obvious routes that this is the line, but there are other ways that you can accomplish it better depending on your weight class. No, this isn't me, man. We were just broadcasting Superdivisions today. I was broadcasting Seymour when he was racing against Pharrell, and then we're still watching Poppy and his team run against the Dons. Looks like he's getting a raid. I'm surprised he's not doing as good with his honey. Maybe he's hurting. It's those jacks. Those jacks are messing him up. That's what it is. Jack is boxing him in. And he's not pulling that much protection. Yeah, I can tell he's disappointed. Fourth isn't too bad, but Honey should have did a little bit better by default. Yeah, this is totally me, right? Totally my face reveal. Poppy 2.0. It's pretty crazy. You done racing for the day, Seymour? Well, our division's over. Looks like divisions are over. Wonder why it's not capture. See something here. Alright, there we go. Looks like he does got some divisions still going on. Nice, nice. You never thought you'd see a streamer stream another streamer streaming a bunch of other streamers. Yeah, this is the new age, right? Definitely the new age. Alright, what happened to mine? Let's see what happened with mine real quick. Let me unlock it real quick and change the size. Alright, that works. We'll do it like this for right now. I think that's a good little way to do it right there. A little compromise. You should stream me. It's a nice little way to show love to other people, like especially on the YouTube side, because it's like you can't really raid out and stuff like that. So like I try to give people like Irish and them like a little bit more of a kind of like unofficial push, you know, people that are coming up. And then like you know, and ODA isn't posting as much, but he's only doing VODs for right now, I think. Looks like he's just watching right now as well. This is an interesting offer, right? 5 Olafs and 500 upgrade for like $2. That's like, so bizarre. It's so weird. The Cusco offer for $2, that one was actually pretty decent. Because it's like, for $4 you could basically unlock them if you only had the 5 shards for them. You gonna DM me? Oh, you found a new Forky thing. Nice, nice. Yeah, shoot that to my DMs, man. Always looking for new Forky tricks. Alright, what we get? 2, 3, 4? Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, you trying to clip it? On YouTube side? And you found another one too? Are you trying to like record it through PlayStation? Or are you like, do you have like set up as a stream, like unlisted, and then you're clipping it? So you're saving the clips on PlayStation and then uploading it to YouTube? Is that how you're doing it? Yeah, it's PlayStation side is kind of wonky. That's why I like capturing it, like on my PC, and then I can just clip it off of that instead of trying to clip it off of the PlayStation itself. Oh, so you're saving it to your PlayStation profile and then re-uploading it from. Yeah, I know which workaround you're doing right now. Yeah, because it saves it on your PSN and all that, like temporarily for 14 days. And then you can access it through the PS app. It's definitely not one of my favorite workarounds. But it's like it takes even longer if you were to like save it to, if you're to save it on your PlayStation and then upload it to YouTube. YouTube wants to take X amount of time to process it. It's like nowhere near immediate. That's like a main reason I like doing it on the Twitch side, because like Twitch will let me like clip it immediately. I can get a link for it. I can just sling it on over to YouTube if I want, or any other social handle, and then it's just like, oh, this fucking dick. Fucking dickweed fucking bosses. Can already tell he's a neckbeard. With that move, he's definitely like... I bet girls be making fun of him. He pulls his pants down and they call him Squidward. What the fuck did I hit to make me do that? He hit it all on his own. I didn't even have to do anything, and he hits it all by himself. That is how much of a noob he is. Wow. He must be RB driving. Exploding pants. What'd I tell you, man? He's a neckbeard. He is a effing neckbeard. He did that all by himself. Lord Dean. Yeah, if you basically just go ahead and set it up as an unlisted stream to where you only have access to it, then you'll be able to immediately clip it. You should be able to immediately clip it through YouTube side. Just make sure you view it, you know, like as a YouTube stream, since you're the only one that has the URL for it. $353 hours in. Okay, he's got a little handful. I guarantee if his Scrooge is only at 31 but maxed out, and this is the only real mid-season he has maxed out that wasn't on offer, you know, through the Diamond Pass, I guarantee he used the exploit. I guarantee it. I guarantee he used the exploit. Because everybody else has pretty much been offered through as a mid-season, or you get shit tons of capsules for, right? You sent them? Alright, I'll definitely check those out. Alright, looks like he grinds everybody up to 23. That's what I'm seeing here. Takes people to 23 and then up to 31. So this is more of like a grinder guy. A guy that uses grinder. More power to you, bro. 402 count level. That's pretty crazy, dude. That was crazy, man. Hitting both of those. Dude, that second clip you sent, that was crazy. That was really crazy. Dude, you exposed the entire map on that one. Basically, it's just a whole map skip. That's what it looked like. It was pretty insane. Pretty wild. I'm gonna see if I can do this and pull it off the right way. Let's copy this. See if we can go into full screen. Lock this. Get this back here. Lock it back. And then what do we? I guess it won't let me duplicate it, so we can hit it with a reference instead. Put it underneath. Just put it kind of underneath our lower third. Or yeah, we'll put it underneath like Lumiere. Like that. We can actually put it above them. Just keep it in the corner like this. And size it down just a little bit. Alright. That works. That looks pretty crazy. What's going on? Yeah, pushed her. Looks like Bell and Davies duking it out back there. Alright, Davey book free. We're gonna get 1 and 2. Good stuff. crank up the music a little bit. There goes cards. Ah, what the heck, dude? Where's everybody? Where did everybody go? Alright, first place. You get a new Forky tech unlocked. And it's working like a skip. Is it on the Zootopia map? Could you do it with somebody like Baymax too? Only Forky? And maybe Ralph, like smashing in the air type thing? Actually, let's see how many more we have left. Let's see what we got going on. So Mickey and friends, 3 backwards skills, 1 more race. Alright. One more race for that, and then 1 more race for 3 unique skills and 1 race with Flash. I'll do this last one with Daisy, then we'll switch it up to Flash. Oh, you sent them already? Alright, I'll check it out. What the heck? It was invisible for no reason. It was like already in the clear, and it just like bumps me over on purpose for nothing. It's so ridiculous. He is way too dependent on that stamp. 135. Should have went for the tap. He might have actually gotten it first. Oh, you found another, but it just doesn't even count the lap as being done? That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Trev? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, one more away. Y'all gonna be a part of that? Me hitting this 555? Alright, we got the Mickey and friends done. Let's do this flash mission. Get it knocked out. Alright, 3 unique skills in 1 race. How you doing, Trev? What you up to? Second place. This should knock out that flash mission now. $36. Hit that GC with them. Alright, so what do we need? 3,000 more points? Like 3,600? I bet he was knocking out this mission right here. Use 4 charge skills in one race. Run a little Sally for departed Catherine O'Hara. Oh, that was awful, but I'm glad I landed it at least. Could have been worse, but could have been better. Just a smidge too soon. Is boxing me up. I saw that missile coming too. That meteor. I watched him get popped by it. Alright, second place. Phew. Jack was bringing it. 236. Always a fear, man. Why's it gotta be fear? Yaga can race. He can run a pretty good Woody. The times I do run across him. Mama and Daddy Duck. Little husband and wife combo. We won't go too toxic on them. Let them enjoy their quality time together. Nice little family time on a Sunday together, right? Wish I could find a partner that played Speedstorm with me. Teach them the ropes. Or we can have some fun. Get me a nice little combo going on. Always looking for your player 2, right? In life. Oh, that was ugly. That was ugly. I didn't hit that. Like, I'm glad I didn't get a reset, but at the same time, it was like, it was still pretty ugly. Alright, 1 through 5. GG's. Starting another race. Captain Canada. A little bit of spicy. What a trace going on. Going against Fluff. Who's he running? Is he still running his Yasma? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Should've known better. Thought I was protected for some reason. I had a feeling that was gonna hit me. What the that was some bullshit. That's what that was. Oh my gosh, people keep like bumping me into the walls, and even when they're my teammate. Fuck it. People want to be dicks and focus on lines and bump people off their lines. We're gonna fuck up all the lines. We're just gonna screw up all the lines. I got Driftstorm and I got Sorella on my squad now. Yeah, all they're focused on is lines. With those racers, like, yeah, we're just gonna screw up all those lines with cards. Why did it land directly on it? And why is my frame rate dipping like that? I bet it's some shit they're doing. I know they're focusing on lines, that's why I can hit my charge with confidence. Because my cards will only go on lines. How about that? Fuck your lines. Fuck your lines. 2, 3, 4. Fuck your lines. Your maxed out Yasma's going pretty hard, Trace. We got that revenge on that with that disruption. That Sam wants to be a dick. Show him how insignificant he is. Alright, one more. One freaking more. That's like what, 117? 117 more NPR. Crazy. You almost caught up to Fluff. Yeah, his Elsa goes pretty hard, dude. He knows how to run her. That is for sure. Oh, looks like it's coming down to a 1v1 for super divisions. Oh wait, no, it's not 1v1, is it? Oh man. They either got DC'd or just didn't want to do it. I felt like Drift would have had it, honestly. Supercharged Felix goes pretty hard. Maybe he just wanted a team match, not 1v1s. I don't blame him. Like his Boyko. Just keep smacking cards. Got all the way into fourth, but made sure we got the wick victory with that. Because you can protect yourself with Tigger and Eeyore all you want, but you're still gonna hit cards and feeder. Eventually, you're not gonna be protected. Hey, what's up, Zabosh? Hey, what's up, Spook? Yeah, we've been watching Superdivision matches this morning. We were broadcasting Seymour's and Poppy's teams, and they're still doing Poppy's teams right now. Or he's still at least watching the last two teams, still doing it right now. But behind that on the main screen is just me playing right now. But yeah, there's usually super divisions on Sundays, so try to show everybody in different brackets and kind of like let people know what's going on in the community as far as on the super competitive side. How you doing today, Spook? Yep, got that 555 right around the corner, man. Yeah, most people don't know what Super Divisions is or anything like that, so yeah, it's basically all that is just showing you guys the uber competitive side of it, where all the real sweats are. You did it? You did the map skip, Seymour? Oh, you talking about you did the races too? You got a whole track skip? With a train station? You talking about on are you talking about with what's its name on Inside Out? Are you talking about that train? Or are you talking about on Silver Screen? On Zootopia? I thought you meant like a literal train station. I was like, what? I hate going up top. I don't see it sometimes and I end up going up. I always want to go behind it. Alright, need to hit some hearts here. Alright, got it. Charge this. Leave a bomb. Get that. Hit this charge. Get this, go to the side. Alright, one more should do it for a pilot. Alright, all I did was maintain fourth. Who's that? Yasma? Yzma. Oh, Trace. See if he wants to double up on some villains. Yeah, it's definitely pros, but it's all leading up to tournaments. So think of them as like playoffs, kind of. But yeah, they're all regulated matches. There's specific tracks, so you want to run specific racers. There's bans on racers. And then there's like certain conditions, like sometimes you can't use the same racer twice, just depending on the teams and what rules they want to enforce. So yeah, it is like it is a different kind of playing, but that's what makes it more competitive. I like racing with and against division players just because it helps me get better. If I see what they're doing, like if I'm behind them and I can see what they're doing, or if they're putting their strategies on me and I have to find a way around it, that just makes me get better. And most of them are pretty nice and pretty chill. There are a few toxic ones, but there's more civil ones than there are toxic ones. It's usually the ones that never say anything in your streams, and the ones that like never even show up in your streams. Those are usually the super toxic ones. Those are like your internet warriors that want to have that want to teabag on you without even saying anything because they have no social skills or something. acts like his poo is hard as shit. Like I couldn't get around him. But he kept on using that charge too much, man. You're eventually gonna run out of honey if you don't pace yourself. Should have been going for stuns and bees, building it up more. But he thought he was the shit, like he could hold it all down by himself. You are actually pretty civil for your age, dude. Alright. Got some Yzma. Let's villain it up today. Double villains. Double villains. Oh yeah, most of the teams are pretty international. I think they have a China divisions team, but Brazil's one of the bigger ones for divisions. They have like 2 or 3 divisions teams. What's a good map for Yzma? It's usually when you're around like ODA that you become a little more uncivil. Like you guys are sitting at the lunch table kind of thing. You guys bring it out of each other, I guess. That's the only time I think that you act your age, is when you're around other people that are your age. He antagonizes. Yeah, he is an instigator. Cause like Jasper, he trolls, and trolling is trolling. It's what it is. It's just a reaction thing. But ODA will sit there and try to press your buttons. That's what I've noticed. Maybe I need to hit tap. Just block it up completely. I think tap's the way to go on this map. You hit that wall pretty hard, Trace. Looked like it really screwed you up. Yeah, this variation of the map, I'm just gonna go tap every time, I guess. Was it that Eeyore that bumped you against the wall or something? Well, which BRZ are you talking about? Because BRZ is the name, is just Brazil. Are you talking about Wolf? Eeyore made you hit the wall, and then you were wall clinging like Spider-Man. That's what I thought I saw when I was passing you. I thought it because you were way towards the right, and it looked like it really like messed you up. Whatever happened. But then I saw Eeyore was behind Alice, so I figured it might have had something to do with Eeyore, like locking up your wheels or something like that. Looks like he's watching Wolf right now. I wonder what Wolf is doing right now. Is he making a list? As far as tallying up points and all that? Trying to see what he's doing. Alright, Sorella's on our squad. Alright, so Spook, so you were talking about BRZ and all that. So that's Brazil, and then you guys were asking about international. So PRS, that's France. That's who Sorella represents. And then or actually, no, let me think about it for a second. I think Sorella is from Spain. I think that's what that is. But I have to look. It's either French or Spain, one of the two. Which there are a lot of French divisions just because Gameloft is based in France. And they have the best servers because they're like ground zero. Off with his head. Another. Oh, it wouldn't let me pass him and count it? Lame. I smacked him twice. I should have gotten in fourth. No, because there's tons of other people that are BRZ. Because if you go to like, let me go to my friends list and show you real quick. So, Timoteo, he's BRZ as well. These ULs, this is European. These are the EU leagues right here. Like Goldie, he's from the EU. So is Baron. So is, I think Crazy Cass is as well. I know Titan Lion is. That BMD, that just means Baby Mama Dalama. That's Abby. So BRZ Shaq, he's one. Let me see who else. So when you see the RRs, that's those are the Royal Racers. That's like Outcast, Rob, Awesome. A couple other people are in there as well now. It's just like a nod to like the princesses and stuff like that. That's what they're kind of... Vanny. I guess Vanny's one now as well. And then people are slowly adopting micers as MV, mass velocity. So yeah, you got a few different kind of like clans going on right now. It's not as big as it used to be. It used to be like crazy. It used to be a way different playing field back in the day, before I even started. Talking about like seasons 1 through 4, like playing field was way different. Yeah, MV is just mass velocity. That's just Miker's little click. Yeah, YT is YouTube and TTV is just Twitch TV. Those are just like, if you're a content creator, that's usually what you put on the end of your handle so people know where to find you, where to find your content, that kind of stuff, and if they want to race with you or something like that. It's just like a little business card kind of, but it's your username. But it's usually it's a little freaking target on your back, honestly, most of the time, because people want to like, oh, I'm gonna shit on this content creator, or they'll snipe you because they know where to find you, they know what you're running, they know which league you're in, so then they can have an advantage of running a specific team against you, especially if you're doing randoms. Like, it sucks sometimes when you put it on out there like that. Like, it doesn't do you very many favors, honestly. It might guide some people to your channel or something. You might get a follower or a subscriber or something, but most of the time you'll end up finding somebody that'll silently stream snipe you. They won't say anything, but they'll just sit there and keep doing it over and over. Alright, I got in 4th. I don't think none of us got in... Calhoun. I thought somebody else was in 1st or 2nd. You just found it? Oh, you're facing LTA next week? Dude, that's a crazy team right there. I remember you saying, like, no matter who you face next week, it's going to be rough. Win or lose. So, yeah, you're facing, is that Thunder? Thunder Down Under? Basically what me and you do with our RRC. They're the worst of the 3 you could have faced. So you actually might have a little bit of a chance, right? Lowlands Thunder, that's what it is. I don't, because I know it's like some Thunder Down Under type shit. Like, aren't they Aussie? Aren't they an Aussie team? Because I know Noogs, he streams from Australia. Yeah, Thunder Down Under. I just had to make it cringe for some reason. It's just me. Ferrari, Cedric. Dude, Ferrari's no joke, bro. Ferrari, bring that Rari, bro. Ferrari's crazy good. Helm and Falcon, bro. They are people I don't ever want to go against. Like, it is fun to go against them to improve your shit and have a little bit of fun, but if you're talking about, like, I need to win against these guys, nah. I don't want to go against them. Can't even tell what's going on. I'm just spitting out cards as much as I can. Just trying to throw out all the cards I can. And chuck as many blades as I can around. Word. Oh, we had another queen too. I thought that was all me doing that. Swan with all her protection, couldn't do anything about it. Stitch was barely getting through it. Oh, Falcon might have been with Lowlands, but now he's on with the Dons. Gotcha. Yes, sir, Rome. We're villaining it up today, man. How you doing? Yeah, all these cards, let's flip them all out like a magician. Was this your card? Was this your card? Was this your card? Look on your forehead. Is that your card? Poppy. Poppy with the raid. Oh, bro, I was broadcasting your stuff, bro. That's why you saw that double image just now. We were watching you watching other people, and we were also broadcasting your stuff as well. Bro, thank you so much, Poppy. Bro, you guys had some good matches, man. I was also broadcasting Seymour at the same time I was broadcasting you guys. Dude, y'all are cooking. Man, those are some crazy matches. Your Maui, bro, bringing it into second left to get in, bro. And then I was watching your hero, like, he was getting that reset, dude. It was just like, it's unfortunate. Like, I was kind of, like, locked in, because I was just drinking my coffee and just chilling at the time. So, it looks like Seymour's team's gonna be facing Lowlands Thunder next week. Who are you guys facing next week, Poppy? Yeah, dude, that was some sweaty. Dude, it was down by a hair. It was like 5-point difference. Dude, it was crazy for a hot minute. The auto hurt me that time. Alright, let's see how we did. Ooh, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the Dons were bringing it, bro. We were just talking about Rari for a second because he's in Lowland. He's crazy to go against. But yeah, Trap was bringing his game today, bro. I kept seeing he was consistently up in the top 3. Trap and Falcon as well. Falcon was crushing it. There's a lot of people stepping up today. It was some really good matches. Oh, Abby, what's up, dude? Yeah, my cooldown, my shout outs are on a little cooldown right now. I'll get you guys as soon as those shouties are done. After that cooldown is over. Yeah, you guys were, y'all are bringing it today. Y'all are definitely letting people know what Speedstorm was about today. I was glad I got to push it out there and let some other people kind of see, because I was pushing it out on YouTube as well and making sure people know what's going on in Speedstorm on Sundays. Some sweaty people going out there. Your Maui freaking cooks, Angel. I was learning some stuff watching how you were running and when you were choosing to, is that Sorella? Watching when you were choosing to use certain items. Did I really run out of juice that fast? Alright. I don't know if it's enough to make a difference, so might get up there. Alright, let's hit another one. Alright, chuck that one back. All the way up in 3rd now. Just gotta get past Knight. Chuck a bomb at him. Nope, not far enough. Alright, 1, 2, 4. Good stuff, good stuff. You had like 5 windows up all afternoon? Yeah, dude. You don't even want to see what my control monitor looks like right now. I haven't even closed Seymour's down, so it's just chilling on the end screen right now. I gotta update my scrolling text. It's like a week out of date as far as like Yasma and all that. Yzma. Take us a... Yep. Still got your other one still set up on there as well. Get a little stretch real quick. Switch it up. How's Poppy doing today? What you got planned now that races are over? Dude, that rumble yesterday. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, it was like some matches aren't worth talking about. I don't think the rumble itself, like, there were some moments, but it wasn't like a few years ago when you had like Ricochet in there. Ricochet used to bring some craziness to the rumble. So did Cesaro. Cesaro had like that spice, you know. There wasn't a lot for people to get behind and be invested in. I guess Zeus is technically a villain, right? Pan season's gonna go hard. I'm gonna go hard on Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell's pretty sweet. Yeah, car season's gonna go pretty hard. Definitely agree with that. Cars is gonna it's gonna hit for a lot of people. I know there's a lot of people downloading it just because Cars is coming, or they're getting back into it just because Cars is, that recognizable, and it's literally Cars, and it's a racing game. Like, it just fits. Me personally, I'm going to go so hard on Mater. Can't believe I missed that. Let me blast my way through here. I wanted more out of this new ranked mode, but it doesn't look like we're going to get an unregulated version. Alright. Chewed our way through that. Let's see if we can get a little bit of looks like that auto's going to do its thing up there. Was that Oswald? Present right there. Let's blast a little bit. Oh, really? We're not gonna hit anything? Should've went with the charged. It's not happening. Nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3. This is the 20th anniversary. I think it's going to be a different car models that we're going to be getting instead. So you know how we get skins for our racers? I think in place of that, we're going to get different car models for the Cars racers. Because it says the new 2026. So I think that's going to be a slightly updated version versus the 2006. And like Mater has tons of options as far as how you could dress him up. So I think like in addition to livery colors, I think we'll also get car bodies, like prefabs. Hey, what's up, Hitsu Yoga? How you doing, man? He's, yeah, definitely. Seymour's over there finding some more hacks for Forky. See if I can hit him. Nope. Alright, let's get the party started. Let's get the party started. I saw also One Wing, you running your Zeus for one of your matches. Me and Hard Hit were kind of talking about. I missed it. Bruh. It's one way to whiff it. Said I was in third, but now I'm in fourth. Funny. The background music with Zeus's party. Yeah. He's just jamming. Looks like we're facing a Flash and a Queen of Hearts. We got this Trace. Queen was doing some damage even though she was nowhere near the first, anywhere near us. It's crazy. Craziness. See what Tiggy does. Yeah. Yeah, he can definitely help you with some UCs, bro. Hop on in whenever you're ready. It was a little unwieldy right there for some reason. Taker definitely handles different. What is up with my sticks? It's like not drifting the direction I'm wanting it to. It's crazy. It's like throwing it in the opposite direction. Why isn't it like pulling my ability? Like I have the ability and I can like, I'm hitting the, you know, the ability button, the triangle, and it's like not doing it. It's like taking several tries. Wow. Just all that at the end. I have a feeling this is what the new like solo modes are gonna be like. Just like oops sweat. It's just gonna be the meta that you run against, but it's all solo. And it's like all like about crew and who you have supercharged. Like I foresee a lot of stitches. What do you mean screw it up? It's already gonna be screwed up by not having it regulated. That automatically means it's pay to win. As far as I can see, the only thing that's different about it versus like regular single player that we already have is there's going to be bots inside of it, and it is going to have a little bit different rewards, probably those banners that we can't access yet. I think it's just going to be those banners as rewards, maybe a skin or two here and there, maybe a rim or a livery or something, or a frame, you know, just something like that. It's not going to be based around, I guess, use a certain character a certain day, unless they decide to tie that in to where it counts anyway. So maybe we will still have oversaturated days in single player as well. The only thing, like, the only thing they had to do was just make it regulated, and it wouldn't be screwed up. But since it's about our crew and about supercharges, like, it's just another way for them to try to make money. Want to do better in rank? Buy this pack. Like, they had to make it like Game Loft, you know, they couldn't just give us one mode. It's crazy. It's not regulated, no. It's unregulated. I was reading very specific descriptions of it, and it's not regulated. Yeah, you just look at the descriptions on it on the pit stop. Just like this Grand Prix mode we got, that's just the old time trial format. That's all it is. It's like, dude. Is that three-headed? You really get past me? That was kind of lame. 146. Yeah, just look under their freaking under their pit stop, and you'll see the description of everything, and it's just like, it's not it. It is not it. And I don't see how they're gonna like separate what. So like, okay, so look at our MPL right now at 40. You're at 36 Seymour. How are they gonna separate that from what we're at in single player in this ranked mode versus what we're in single player not in that ranked mode? Like, I have zero confidence that they're going to separate it. So when I look at the description of them saying all of our racers are going to be gradually reset, gradually going to be losing points, I'm thinking that applies to team mode as well. They couldn't even get a Scrooge tail right, so I don't have confidence that they'll get them separating it right. And that's just me being unbiased about it. I can hope all I want, but given their history of the shortcuts they'll take and what they'll do for a buck, I have like very low expectations based on what I've read. As far as in that pit stop, them explaining what it is and what it isn't. That's just what the energy I have going into the new season. I'm happy we're getting cars. That's the highlight. I'll be playing the new single player mode. I'll flesh it out and see what I can and can't do in it, and it'll be good for nights that people aren't playing team or anything like that, and it's just me running solo. At least I'm not in team mode with a bunch of random people and not knowing what's gonna happen, you know. So there is that to look forward to, but it's not gonna be regulated. Alright, sounds good. Spooky. Yeah, we're about to hit that 555. Should be any second now. We should be getting the points for it. Yeah, dude. We are... What is this? We are 77 points away, and we'll be in the 555 club. Appreciate you guys hanging out and being a part of that. It only happens once. Yeah, look at the video too. How I think there's like a video or something too. There's like a couple of different things about it that go into detail, like about them describing it. Yeah, there's a video or something, like it's a couple of different things. I have to look in my DMs as well. There was something I saw that maybe it was on Discord. I saw something as well. Bruh. It's crazy. Alright, third place. They're trying to run as safe as they can. Sam, Pooh, Super Kristoff. We can get a Toxic over there, right? Let's see what we can do. Let's get somebody fast with Supercharge as well on our squad. No, it's not on their channel. It's somewhere else that I saw it. I'll have to find it, and then I'll send it to you. Yeah, I'll definitely shoot it over as soon as I see it, and then I'll explain where I saw the wording of it at. What did I tell you about Triton running this map, man? He does it every time. He runs this freaking map. If you don't have the protection for it, he kept smacking me, man. That was crazy. But I was trying to read while I was starting the match, too. Triton was smacking around on that map. That was dumb at the end. I don't even know what that was at the end of that. I don't even know what you call that. What the hell was that? That was crazy. I need to stop trying to read in between matches. I'm like trying to find where I was looking for, and it keeps screwing me up for start times. Because I think it's going to take like forever to find a match. See, I said I would stop doing it, and then I still ended up doing it anyway. Alright, I'm done looking for it for now. Because what I saw was something about crew. They mentioned something about your crew. And that right there told me it wasn't regulated. I'm done trying to read and find it in between matches. Because now I'm just being like Deadpool, dead weight. Just eating leftover hacks. You liking Pooh? Is he your favorite out of the collection? Like out of Eeyore and like Tigger and stuff? 171 with a full pot? I think I like Tigger the most. He's a lot more adaptable. And then I think I like Eeyore the second most. Being more of like a heavy speedster type, you know. Fucking hey, dude. Doors. He hit that door at the end. It's crazy. Alright. Trying to think of somebody that would give us a good boost. Not Baloo. Baloo ain't it. Your team's already plotting for the next match. Yeah, dude. I don't see how the meta's not gonna be the, you know, what ranked is. Like if it's regulated, then it's not going to be the meta that we're used to. It'll be a different kind of meta. If it's unregulated, then it's just gonna be what we're already used to, but solo. It's gonna be tails, basically. Can't see shit. What was that? Yeah, this is all I see Tails being is just a bunch of, or the new ranked being is just a bunch of toxic or ultra protection kind of stuff. What I'm seeing is I need to match their energy, right? It's honestly what I see. I think there is going to be some, like in the higher and unstoppable, they said there's going to be bans. Yeah, so when on the very higher up ones, it's they're supposed to have a shadow ban system set up. I think you'll be able to vote who's banned from like a certain race, sort of thing. And that's how I know I read it on a different article than what they have posted, because they don't have that posted either on their main server. It's a different post that I saw that on. Y'all like think I'm like probably making some shit up or something. I remember seeing it. But that's what they get for like splitting all their news in 6 different social sites and it being like some stupid word of mouth thing instead of just find out the new information here. Like, it is so stupid the way they set that up. All right, 1, 2, 4. Are you talking about racer specific, like as far as your ranks, like ranked mode? Yes, that's why they said racers get deranked. That's how you know that it's racer specific. So you can't be swapping around between different racers that you're good at, because each racer is going to have specific points. If it was just account, then our account would get deranked if we're inactive. But it's not. It's racers. If we don't use our racers and stay on top of our points, then they get deranked, which that tells me it's character specific. Right? Is that the right conclusion to come to? And then they're seeing our MPL. They have brought something up about our MPL. Being a factor in ranked. So if it was regulated, MPL wouldn't be a factor, right? And the way that you get your MPL higher is with crew and raising your levels, right? That's really the only way you can like If we're talking about casually getting your racer's MPL up, right? That has to do with increasing your level and increasing your crew. Fuck this road zone, bro. I just chopped his head off driving by. And I still got somebody like throwing a stupid ass blade at me, even after I'm past him. Damn, Trevi, they got you back in 6th? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people aren't going to be happy about these resets. And the fact that, because, like, think about it. Like, do you really think they're going to separate our racers that we have at our levels? All these people, like, think of Cirilla, who literally has gotten everybody up to UC, right? And One Wing. He's literally got everybody up to UC. You really think they're going to preserve that in team mode and then keep it very separate on single player, on this very separate single player mode? I don't think so. I don't think they're going to put that much thought into our accounts and preserving our shit. Yeah, Mando, that's who I was thinking about too, Mando, he grinds this every single season. That is like his thing, is you seeing everybody, getting 10 people at a very certain position so he can work on his other racers. That is what he does. Dude. And then think about RRC and his little combos that he does. You know, he runs, like, all of that is dependent on being at a very certain level. And if you're talking about caps being a thing still, like if we're capped based on what our levels or what our rank is, like, this is going to be very confusing. Yeah, exactly. And we have no incentive as far as our rewards. It's not like we're going to be able to get upgrade coin or blue token, the things that we actually need going forward. We don't need more racer shards for these people, obviously. Most of us don't need that many more crew. We need, like, blue token to keep going into the system and getting more racers. We need upgrade coin. Like, some people don't need upgrade coin. Wolf, he doesn't need upgrade coin. There's, people that are sitting on 1.5 mil upgrade coin. That they, Glenn, he sits on upgrade coin like that. So, like, even that isn't a huge incentive. Like, we need a better, like, a ratio payout Don't give us more season coin that we can't even use in boxes because we've bought out all the boxes, sort of thing, either, you know? Alright, GG's. See how close we are. 932. So 68 points, and we're in the 555 club. We're doing it. We're doing it this stream. Yeah. Talking about upgrade coin like it's penny thought. It's your bottleneck for doing anything with any racers, but at the same time, it's like I know people that have so many maxed out people that it's just like it doesn't even matter. And then the way that they've like shortened our payouts, like on the RB challenges, they've lessened that. They've lessened our mystery box rewards as well, and what we get in Chapter 6. Chapter 6 is a little bit more accessible for a lot of people, but there's a lot less payouts now. I'm sure this sounds like me ranting and huffing and puffing about shit, but it's like things I notice because I'm here like every night. I'm here every day racing and stuff. So it's like these are things I notice here and there that they're doing. Like season by season, these are the changes that I'm noticing. You ran about the game every day too. It's like I don't like it to be sounding like a negative Nancy and like somebody, but it's at the same time like I can't be just fluffing them and stroking them like that when it's like these are. It's like I'll give credit where credit is due. You know, like when they fixed our frame rates, like oh my god, it was a godsend. And I have never said anything about like getting DC'd every hour still. Like I laid off of that. I gave them some grace, but when I talk about the way the system is rigged, like I'll go on about some stuff, and if I see some changes that aren't beneficial to players, I'm gonna say something about it, you know? Like it just feels like insulting to people that play the game if I just talk about, oh, here's a new sale, here's a new offer, here's this new placebo effect that's gonna hold you over for maybe a week. Because like I'm passionate about this stuff, and I like the game, and I like the characters. Fuck, hopping over hands just hurts me because like I go into the gap. That's the cave net right there. Hopping over the hand and falling in that gap really hurt me. Yeah, he runs tons of other people, but he's kind of like Afflin is with his Hans, you know? Just gotta get baby girl's medicine together. One, 3, 4. GG's. Athlin's like gone, dude. I don't know if he's taking a break or if he's done, but his Hans isn't up there on the board. Sorry, I was giving baby girl some medicine. She just kind of got up, still feeling warm. 235 should get it. Yep. Awesome. You're so over the supercharges? Like going against the supercharges all the time and stuff? Is it like not a super big incentive for you anymore? Yeah, I haven't been crazy about it since Buzz. Like Buzz, you know, I knew Buzz was gonna be kind of OP, but I didn't like pursue it. Like I just waited for it to go into the rotation and then just got it for free. The only one that I bought recently was Pete's because his was in an offer to get the other 40 that I needed. Like I had literally just gotten the free one, the rest of the free rotation ones, and gotten them to 20. And then I was like, all right, I like them, but he needs it to be doubled. So I just went ahead and got that little steamboat offer and got the other 40, and I was happy because I had, you know, gotten his double for like change, basically. I just like the lotto, you know, like rolling abilities more and more. Like certain characters definitely benefit from that. I think I think a big difference maker in it, like people say like the biggest difference maker is for like Mickey. I feel like Jessie's also like really big. It makes a huge difference for her. How did I get in fifth? I knew I came up quick enough. 235 still gets it. No? 245. Fuck. It's been about 2 seasons since you got a supercharge. Still sitting at 1932. I have to change a different racer to get points with, I guess. See if Donald can do it. Looks like I gotta change my music as well. Looks like that stopped. Donald was not it. He just wasn't getting stunned enough to pop off his bubble. Hey, what's up, Jasper? How you doing, bro? Yep, again with the supercharged. That Waybound guy, he only uses supercharged racers. I'll at least give it to Slipper because he's like running a really hard brawler. But yeah, running supercharge all the time isn't like super special. Especially on like when you're a team of nothing but supercharged racers, like I would actually rather them just like take out the racer for like half a season, rework them, and then bring them back in instead of like supercharges. But I think supercharges are a way for them to make money off of a balance. Why does she like, goes a little too far because she goes too fast and then she can't make the window. I hate that. Because she lands too late to make the jump to actually get into the window. The game like punishes you for going too fast sometimes, especially with them lips. Like just because you're going fast you can't make it over the lip type of thing, so you get reset. Like, it's balances. It's just balances. Well, I think the earlier, you know, the ones that came before the original like 3 or 4 seasons, those racers do either need a rework or they need their supercharge just to keep up with the newer racers, with all of their special abilities and with their much more balanced and better stats and all that, right? But it also feels like a strong arm. So it's like if you want to continue using your favorite racer, pay for this supercharge so you can keep up with the newer racers, or buy the newer racers so that you can still compete on a higher level. So it, in a way, it feels like I'm being strong armed. In Mike's Discord. Oh, got you. Putting that hack up, that map skip up. Because like in a game like Dead by Daylight, for example, they will take a map out if it needs to be reworked. Like, they'll just take it out of rotation. Same thing with a killer or a certain mechanic. Like, if something is really broken about it, they'll take it out until they can fix it. And then they'll bring it back reworked. And it doesn't cost anybody anything. Did I miss that? All right, 1, 2, 3. Because I think some of the same bugs that have existed since the maps have came still exist on certain maps. Got them dubs, right? Yeah, I have to use somebody new. Somebody I don't have points for. Yeah, I have to use it with somebody I don't have points for yet. Because it's not counting any of those points from our wins. Where they fall through the track and come in first still happens. Yeah, I don't understand why Disney isn't giving them like more developer resources, better servers or something. Like, give them the tools, you know, to basically make the game more stable and on par with AAA type games. It is Disney after all, right? Is this like the only people to race against in UC? Is there Meta Flynn and Supercharged Herc like the only people I can go against right now? It says I'm like 57, but I don't even know if we're going to be able to get to it because it's just the same two teams. Might have to wait till tonight. It's just turning into too much of a grind, and my baby's up now. Alright, this will be my last one. I gotta get to the baby. She's up now. Not feeling good. I'll be back on tonight though, and we'll hit that 555 tonight. Alright, let's see how close we are. 1 through 4. Got her to chill for a minute. See how close. Dude, why is it not counting? It said 1940. It said 943 last time. Like, what is different? I'm using the same racer I did last match. I don't get that. It didn't give me any points for Ursula, even when we got a win. I don't get it. This stuff again. These guys. Alright, you're taking a break, Travi? Sounds good. I'm not re-ranking. I'm using a new person I haven't ranked with. See? I haven't gotten anything for Hades. So all my points, except those that I have to re-earn. It's not counting those. But we keep running across the same people over and over. So it keeps like setting my points back to where I can't even get rank points. You're gonna do one more as well? Alright, sounds good, bro. Good racing with you, Seymour. Good job on divisions today. Alright, first place. See how many points that gives us first and second. Yeah, you were shredding in divisions, bro. Yeah, that was a crazy sweep just now. Alright, 41 more points. Yeah, thank you, Seymour. Good racing with you, brother. I'm gonna try to hit this 555. I'm gonna try. Alright, Seymour, you have a good rest of your Sunday. Good racing with you. Appreciate you as always, brother. Alright, so we're gonna be ending it here, and gotta get to some in real life stuff. Baby girl's being kind of needy, you know, she's sick right now, so I gotta make sure she's good and everything. We'll be back on tonight, dedicating the stream to the 555. We'll be hitting that tonight. We are only 33 points away, so we'll dedicate the stream to joining our 555 club and crossing that threshold. And then getting some good races in tonight as well. Good races earlier, Trevi and Seymour. Awesome divisions matches of Angel's team with Seymour's team. A lot of good races today. So appreciate you guys a lot. The best way you can know when I'm going on live tonight is if on YouTube you hit that subscribe button, or on Twitch you hit that follow, and then you'll be notified when I'm about to start it up. Alright, I hope you guys have a blessed rest of your Sunday. Hope you have a good start to your week. And we will be back on later this evening with another stream, and like I said, joining that 555. So, hope you guys stay warm, stay safe, and we will catch you guys on the next stream. Alright, we're gonna find somebody to raid out. Appreciate you guys very much, and you guys enjoy the rest of your day if I don't see you tonight.